Hi guys. So I'm not sure how to say that, but I've just been all over the place. So I hope you guys are doing okay, and I thought maybe I could try and draw some stuff today. I hope that's cool. Also, hello Tiger, hello Conquer. Welcome. It's nice to see you again. Just, I don't know. Do you know sometimes when your body just it's like your body and your mind just freak out and you don't know why. Yeah, that's currently me, and I do not know what's going on. It's just been weird. Everything has just been weird. And then certain things in the community happened, and I was also just like, what in the actual fuck? You know, I think you know what I'm talking about. Out of all the things, this was not on my bingo card for this month. Definitely not. But yeah, I'm just trying my best. Keep a cool head. Take things as they go. Word I need. Eh, okay. I'm not. You probably know, but I'm still not used to that. Thank you very much. Let's just say, something happened a while ago, and things got pretty fucking things got pretty dramatic, and people were shocked, and something in the VTuber community, and people said their truth. Things happened. Then there was silence from the other side. The people slowly started to move on. And now things are being dug up again. And it's probably gonna spark a whole new discussion, and I don't know how to feel about it. You probably know? Yeah, yeah. Let's just say I am a bit conflicted what to feel about a lot of people, and like how who the fuck do you believe in a situation like that, right? Like, whose side do you take, even if at all? It all just feels like no matter where you look, something is not going well. And as I am a fan of certain VTubers who may or may not be included in this drama, I'm just, you know, and that is just like the icing on the cake of everything else. I'm stressed the fuck out because of paperwork and stuff like that. I've been trying not to think about it too much, but it's just been a nightmare. Uh, I feel like it's not at full opacity, even though it should be. Look. And yeah, no, things are weird, and Mint literally dragged me off into the woods yesterday just so I could like get a change of pace and like a break from everything because I was just sitting there like I don't want to do anything. Like you sometimes when you're like not doing well, you just sit there with a foggy head and you're just like, the fuck is happening? Like there's just question marks all over your brain and you're like, why? Oh yeah, also I made some minor adjustments to the lamb like outfit model thing. I made the bangs a little shorter and I got rid of the extra bangs, which I think that's a good idea. And I also, yeah, I made them a little shorter. And I think I fixed the eye shape to be mostly the same as my usual model because it bothered me. So I hope you like that, guys. So yeah, no, things are crazy. Things are crazy. And like, sometimes like yeah, thank you. You're making me a little ah. I still gotta like. Oh, okay, okay. I'm just gonna say it. Even though it was probably not a good financial decision, and I wanted to save up for it, which is why I still have that goddamn Stream Deck gold bar down here. I went ahead and bought it anyway because I really wanted it because it would like make stuff like clipping real easy. I just completely forgot and keep forgetting to put in the goddamn blush button to help out with my toggles. I hope it at least uh, like feels natural to you guys whenever I do change expressions. But it's still a little bit of a conscious effort, to like think about, oh yeah, I could use that, I could use this, I could do that, I could do this. But now it's like it's gotten more like I got more used to it and it's gotten more natural for me. Especially since now it's just a button press and not like an entire like, oh god, which combination of the which number combination was it? Which thing was it? Which like hotkey? But then again, this shit might be immersion breaking. So I don't know if you guys like hearing that. Uh, Sorry if it did break immersion a bit. Also, I'm trying out some music. It's still from the same like provider, but I just typed in chill and I just wanted a different vibe for today. At first, I typed in spooky, but nothing came up. I'm just like, let's just go chill music, chill music. And yeah, if I get bored of doing the background thing, I thought that maybe I could improvise what I want to draw. I don't know. I don't know. So many crazy things happening. Might lose connection. You're working in the basement. You good? Things going okay for you? Helping out sweet old ladies in the basement, huh? Don't get kidnapped. I'm sure they would be interested in a young stud like you. Anyway, planning for a big project this week? Ooh, tell me about it. Tell me, tell me. How does somebody do folds again? Okay, I think kind of like that. Put me on that. Yeah, I totally know what I'm doing. Why are you asking? All about that big old project. What is it about? Oh, holy shit. Ooh. I just checked the social media post for the karaoke night on Halloween, and I saw a bunch of new suggestions. I'm happy it didn't get completely overlooked. Oh my god. Last time I was asking for stuff, I guess didn't have much of an audience yet, so I was just sitting there like, ah yes, silence. Guess I'm doing this alone after all. So now it's better. Everybody puts in suggestions for the karaoke night. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I remember now. So yeah, no, my mind has just been constantly like utter garbage. Like I keep losing connection to my own brain, my guys. Hmm. Try to remember to check Blue Sky at least once a day. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Blue Sky acts like a normal social media website where, like, if you're like rather small and unknown, like you're not being seen a lot. But Twitter recently, I don't know what I did, but I suddenly just get like this VTuber followed you, that VTuber, that person, that person, that person, that person. I'm like, who the fuck are all of you? Where did you come from? What the heck? Like, I'm grateful, of course, but holy shit, what? You know what I mean? On that note, we have a little something to celebrate. I have reached 300 subscribers on YouTube. Woo! Yeah! I mean, I have been looking at it and it's just like, oh, 290, oh, 293. Okay, okay, maybe we're reaching soon. Soon? Soon? And then suddenly it jumped to 301 and like, yeah! I know it's still small in like a big VTuber numbers and big YouTuber numbers, but it's something. It's something, right? How my moderator always says, like, that's 300 separate people. Think about that. 300 separate people want to watch more. Like, well, when you put it that way, that is something for sure. I'm trying to see things. Well, okay, no, I'm not. I'm having a hard time seeing things a bit more bright side, so I guess a different perspective is helping some. What? Think about it, 1/3 of my town is up to you. I can see you walk around just with a flag. Subscribe! Subscribe to her! Subscribe! Sorry. Running through town. Also, I know I have a great like streaming title right now, but it's just what I felt in that moment. I was just like, ah. Funny enough, for some reason, it does not show my title today. Usually, it shows my title, but it's the flag of my people. The flag of your people. The people of Squish told me. But damn, has anybody seen Mousie's new model? It's crazy. It's so cool. It looks really different from what I usually would expect from her, but in like I don't hate it way, you know? Like, okay, some things are a little bit like a body horror-y, but it's okay. I really liked her Bloodborne model. It's really cool. But then again, she has so many models that like looks good. I know, right? There's an entire website about it. It's crazy. It has so many cool outfits. And she still always get more. And that's okay. But like, whew, some of that stuff must be insanely expensive. With that little maw. So Min ate some Mint ate plastic. What am I saying? Oh. Uh apparently I did miss a little bit of drama this morning though. Mint woke up to the sound of a cat crunching plastic. And by the time he got up and checked, it had already swallowed whatever it was. So off to the vet he went, and he didn't wake me up, so I didn't even know. I was just snoozing away. So the vet just basically told us, okay, I gave him like a laxative. I gave him something to protect his stomach. Just give him some milk so he starts shitting again. Because it causes more diarrhea and stuff. Like, it's probably fine. Oh yeah, and she also stated that he has gotten even bigger since she last saw him, and I'm like, the fuck you mean? I thought he was done growing. He's like, okay, I don't know if you can tell, but Stitch is not a small cat. Stitch, every time I hear about it from another like cat person or somebody sees him, they're like, either they say that he's fat, which is not true, he's not fat, or they say that he's huge, like muscular and big, which I do agree with. Like, he's not a small cat, not at all. No, he's a big boy. He's still gonna be my little baby forever. I'm like, the fuck you mean he got even bigger? Oh yeah. Um he is a mix of like a okay, so We don't fully know what he's a mix of because we don't know who the dad is, but we do know who the mom is, and the mom is said to be a British short hair. Which is also why he usually has such a chill character and such a chill vibe, and we can annoy the shit out of him, and he only will like fight us as a last resort. Like he rarely like he's very like chill. He did never like swats with you with the paws or anything at all. Just like, eh. I guess I must endure the human molestation again. um. So the vet thinks that he's half British short hair from his mom and half like European house cat or something. Which is basically just like a normal ass cat, you know. Over here anyway. And because he's half British short hair though, those can get relatively big and like at least like they have like a robust build, you know, like they're not like lanky or like thin, but they're not fat either. They just look like they look robust. They look muscular in a way, a little bit, a little bit. They have very beautiful fluffy fur, like very soft, very good, very plush. Ends up everywhere. Still, very very nice fur. And so, at the time when he was still growing, when we already had him, but he was still growing, we were like, okay, okay, he's getting bigger, 2 kilos, 3 kilos, okay, he's getting bigger. 4 kilos, and we are like, how much bigger is this cat gonna get? What the hell? It just got bigger and bigger and bigger. We were like, okay, this is starting to be a little bit concerning. Like, why? But you're growing too, big boy. I was like starting to get genuinely worried that I wouldn't be able to pick him up anymore. Too dang heavy. Like, even now, he's still at like 5.5, 5.3, 5 point something kilos. Which is insane for a cat, by the way. But she says he's super, super healthy. Then. So I guess we're doing good. Like, we do give him treats from time to time. Okay, every day. But we give him, like, we like subtract them from his food and we give him, like, in a way where he has to do something for them. I had a cat named Pipsqueak. He was the smallest. Aw, 10 kilos! He grew up into 10 kilos? What did you feed him? Other cats? The fuck? Oh my god. That's insane. Pipsqueak. That's adorable though. Lived 16 years. He was an absolute sweetheart. He does sound like a cutie. Like a little cutie pie. A little bit cutie pie, but still a cutie pie. Looking for gold. Radio. Yes, we got a lot of stuff. That piece of cloth. The era ace by trauma has arrived. You certainly have a way of announcing your presence. Hi, Riri. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. But like, I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be mean. I try to be also there for you guys the best I can, but it makes me very sad to like hear about how it feels like sometimes you're trying to like, you know, torture yourself a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I know where I was going with this, but I'm scared to say. It it bothers me sometimes a little bit because I have a tendency to make everybody else's problem something that I have to worry about. Wait, you got the money and you refilled your medication? Yeah. Good job, buddy. One round of applause. But still, though, like, please take better care of yourself. I cannot bear to hear about it otherwise. Go back to saving up for what? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Oh my god, my viewers are something. Da, 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 da. What surgery? I I can't take it sometimes, but like sometimes things just like over time they just start weighing on me. You know, it's just I don't know. I'm of course I worry about you. Is I mean, if that's not obvious by now, I don't know what is. But please tell me, are you like are you okay? Like, is it like an important surgery? Okay, yeah, most surgeries are important. That's not what I mean, but I'm just gonna shut up. I don't know what to. Yeah, no, my brain's turning a little bit again. I don't know. I've just been feeling like an absolute idiot every time I open my mouth. I feel like no matter what I do, I just keep like accidentally like digging my own grave even further. That makes sense. No, you sure about that? Because it feels like it. It really, really, really does. It feels. It's just like I say something and I think like it's okay, you know? And then there's like unexpected consequences, and I'm like, wait, no, shit, go back. I'm just always worried that whatever the fuck I'm gonna say or whatever the fuck I'm gonna do is gonna hurt somebody. But at the same time, I'm also supposed to, uh, uh, look out for myself and take care of myself and like do things that are in my best interest and not just in everybody else's best interest. But at the same time, like a lot of times, those two things seem to clash, and I'm just like, what do I choose? Do I always choose to be selfish and like only think about me, or do I choose to like constantly sacrifice like my own stuff? I don't. Yeah. Oh. Okay, now it makes sense. So there's something that's causing this that. Yes, please, please, please take care of yourself, and please, like, once you can get the surgery, so you're gonna be okay in the future. There goes my phone again. I don't know why, but recently my phone has just been constantly falling off my table. Oh shit, I forgot. I left the heating on. No wonder it's suddenly so warm in here. Uh, 1 second. I'm just gonna go and turn it off real quick. I might turn it back on later, but be back. No, I just want you guys to be happy and healthy. Okay? It can't be moved. I have to kind of. Oh, I hope that too. I hope you're gonna be okay. I hope that you get out of there and you're gonna be healthy and you don't have to deal with it ever again. And and you're gonna have like a healthy, healthy, good life. Like health go up. I mean, I do get it. I'm still like, let's just say, there's some stuff in my family, and I'm very much praying that none of it affects me. And if it does, then hopefully just the stuff that's, not deadly. Yeah, no, I get that, but like, there are chances. I don't know. Hope for the best. Bobby! For now. I do go to regular checkups and stuff, but don't worry. Yeah, no, no. Take as much medication, like, You have to choose between like doing something like this stuff here, like supporting me, and medication. Get the medication, for fuck's sake. I don't want you to turn into mashed potatoes. I will not tolerate people turning into vegetables for my streams. And make mashed potatoes for a living? Wait, really? Do you work in the kitchen? Oh, that's well, if you like it. I was about to say that's so nice, but I keep hearing from everybody else how stressful it is to work in the kitchen. So, if you like it, thumbs up. Like Mint, literally, like he loves cooking. It's one of his things that he really likes, but night market selling pop-up stalls at night market. That sounds so cool. What you selling? You in the kitchen hope you like eggs because that's all you can cook. I used to be the same way. I believe you do remember the hot dog apocalypse. That poor water cooker. Ooh, it is stressful. Huh? I see you streaming. Hello. Good day, sir. Ooh, my man is the bits leader. Hello. That's a fun new badge. It's beautiful. Very shiny. Oh, yeah. I also now unlocked VIP status. It's mine. Yeah, okay. I doubt anybody's gonna come for your crown, my man. Hi, Bagel. Ooh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the giant knife. Had some big knife. Wait a minute. Maybe I should okay, let me change some stuff about my layout real quick so that I can make that the what? Oh, whoopsie. I still was at the tablet. Very taxing because you get no rest. Oh no. So what kind of food do you sell? I have a worn loaf on my legs. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. It's vibrating. Ah, fucking cute. Help? Nope, you're not getting any help from me. You can only either have mod or VIP, not both. I know. I did see that before. It's your missing out, big boy. Oh, pal. I don't know it. Okay. Catbox, Blob Kitty. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Good meeting, be right back. Okay. Alert box, kitty footage, blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, he's not in the corner. Mission goal. Which would. Oh. Move those in here? The fuck? So. Though I don't know why. Brand donation goal. There it is. What? No! Oh, oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love it. Ah, no. I was also thinking of making a be right back screen that's just footage of my cat. If Smushed gives to the croissant VIP, it takes away mod status, but if you give a VIP mod status, it takes VIP from them. Since the croissant is already mod, I guess I can't give him a VIP status. I went and I ate a croissant. Croissant! I love that fucking audio. It's so great. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I wanted to mess around with my streaming layout a little bit. Only problem is I have so many different things in here. I wish there was a fucking search bar. I really gotta start, like, getting rid of shit. Bitch. Oh, that's probably a picture of him. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Like game window. No. New temporary overlay. Chatbox singular. That's first of all something I was looking for. And oh, yeah, I think I can probably. Oh hell yeah. Can I lower the opacity on this thing? Guess not. Even though it would be really useful in fucking OBS, but I don't know how to do it yet. Chatbox. Which goal? There it is. Huh? Maybe that's a little better. So you guys can see it better. Love that shit. Oh yeah, I never added the rolling text. Do you guys want the rolling text back? Do you guys wanna see salsa cookies? You can't bring me cookies. They gave me diarrhea. Funny enough, I don't know what the actual like song is called. I just know the meme version. Also, I don't know what kind of mutated plant Mint got these snacks from, but I have some massive, massive blueberries here. Like they're like 2 fingers like thick, like they're like thicker than my fist. I don't even know. They're so huge. Like fucking, I don't know, fucking the size of a coin. It's insane. I've never seen such giant blueberries before. I love them though. They are very juicy. Which is a problem because they can also like they are good for when you have like like when you shit too much because they can cause constipation if you eat too many. Funny enough, stuff like plums and prunes and stuff like that can actually cause the opposite. So I wonder what happens if you eat them together. If it's either like super diarrhea or super constipation. I'm sorry if that's gross. I was just like, hmm. But then again, it's just like I guess then it's just like a giant amount of fruit, and if you eat a giant amount of fruit, oh yeah, you're gonna have some stomach troubles. They always seem to have more of a laxative function then. My mom made me a dozen lemon cookies with blueberries in them. They lasted an hour. That sounds awesome. You got a recipe? I actually do have American measuring cups. Those friends that I was talking about one time when I was crashing out like crazy in the stream, like 2 streams ago or something. They were American. So technically, I was a bit more interested in American recipes, even though most of them I just see the amount of butter and sugar and I get the fuck out. Uses cake mix. Oh, like a lemon blueberry cake cookie. I've never heard of that before. That's interesting. Oh, dude. One thing that I keep using is that like Mint keeps making for me because I fucking love it. Is like paradise cream. It's like I'm starting to drool just thinking about it. It's amazing. It's this really, really, really like think about everything you love about chocolate pudding. The taste, the coldness, the sweetness, the like chocolatey goodness. And then give that the texture of mousse au chocolat, like the fluffiness, the softness, the oh my god. Like that's what I would describe paradise cream at. Gallon of tea, a cup of sugar. That's a lot, isn't it? Mm. Funny enough, I usually don't sugar my tea at all. Only a European or slash German hard ass, but I don't like sugar in my tea in most cases, unless it's like very fruity and like very bitter because it's like there's like this one tea that has like really lots of red fruit in it. It's literally called like red tea or something. I don't know how to like completely translate it, but it's really good. Only problem is it's really bitter unless you take a shit ton of sugar and you put it in there, and then it's just right. Oh, it's so good, but it's not healthy. No, he does not. No, you do not miss him. You should have gotten the recipe before you kick him out. Right. You did it a dude before. Cool. Drink your tea with lots of sugar, coffee black. I do not drink sugar. I do not drink sugar. I do not drink coffee. Ninja Kokori. You told me how many, you didn't tell me what. Oh, wait, no, you did probably. At some point, I'm gonna make a counter for you. And for every time you call me that, you're gonna have to fucking give me 100 channel points. Fuck you. Ooh. But like coffee at 13, is that really healthy? Isn't that a bit soon? Best coffee you had was in Brazil when you were 13, homegrown and delicious. Still, 13? That's a bit soon, ain't it? Ain't it? Slapping my custom crown design on there, because why not? Neither a fan of coffee or tea, not an energy drink guy either. Thank goodness. What do you like drinking then? Juice? Water? Carbonated water. Ugh. I do like the occasional glass of orange juice, to be honest. Okay, so another stupid thing my mother did, but, well, fine. She allowed me to basically only live off of lemonade for like a couple years as a teenager. I'd start drinking coffee regularly at 16 during college, no time for sugar and cream, so I learned to like black coffee. We also talked about that. Yeah, the feeling of fizzy drinks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really suck at remembering anything. All the time. At some point, I gotta like keep fucking. And I'm the one with the decaying brain. Oh my god. Well, you're fitting into this month, you living zombie. I don't know. I was too scared to Google symptoms of early onset dementia, bro. Drink a pot of coffee and 2 energy drinks a day. Is your heart rate okay? Also, yeah, I think black coffee is just something that you normal resting 120 ppm. No, that's not normal. That's yeesh. Bitch, you're 40. Take better care of yourself. Like your bones be creaking. Come on. Just kidding. Good. I do see mine sometimes, but only when I'm working out because it has like a little heart monitor, like measure thing. I like going on an elliptical and there's like these little like metal like plates in the grips of the elliptical. If you put your hands on them, it like measures your BPM as long as you're on there. Your first your first taste of coffee at 4? What is up with this world? What is going on here? What? Why? I mean, I've heard stories of toddlers sneaking into liquor cabinets, but that's new. Coffee? I mean, you gotta make coffee. Not like a toddler can just stumble into that one. Jeebus. Never liked it, but at college I put up with it because I needed it. Never acquired a taste for it. Nah. Whenever I did have to drink coffee because I was just fucking tired, I would drink like the version that basically doesn't taste like coffee because it's like a fancy like latte version or something that's like tastes like caramel and has a shit ton of milk in it, which neither milk nor coffee are good for my stomach, so I would just suffer. I would just suffer even more. Also, it didn't even help with my tiredness. It just made me more fucking anxious and stressed. Yippee! So I just kind of gave up on coffee. Nope, that's not it. Yep, that's about right. Yeah, been pretty good. Ugh, why does it have a fucking metronome in the music? Stupid. You went to college? Ooh, you're okay with dessert-esque variations like frappes or affogato? Oh, dude. Mint ordered that one time, affogato. And he regretted it very much. He loved the taste, he loved the thing itself, but he ordered it at like 9 p.m. in the evening, and he was like standing in bed until middle of the night. He could not fucking sleep, and he kept like chewing my ear off about it. It was so funny. Hey, okay, that's about it. Yeah, he went to uni for mechanical engineering, business information systems. Ooh, that's pretty fancy. Thing in your coffee is Bailey's or what's Kahlua? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's coming together very slowly, but it is. Chocolate alcohol. Ooh. I mean, I do know what Bailey's is. My mother loves this shit. She has a bit of a thing for it. Nice. I don't know about that one. Not exactly healthy stuff. What I have a thing for is like homemade liquor. Like homemade fucking egg liquor, for example. I don't drink anymore because other reasons, but when I used to, stuff like that would just like fucking get moonshine. Well, Yeah, there is like some commercial moonshine, like moonshine-esque drinks here that are also being sold. And I used to like one that kind of tasted like toffee. It Toffee fee. So good. There was also another one where you would just like take like fucking vodka or another like kind of like strong liquor and you would dissolve fucking candy in it, like bonbons. That was amazing. Several years older. No, you do not. You should not. That would only speed up the fucking deterioration of your brain. Please no. You know a grave digger that makes homemade wine? He called it panty dropper. Oh my. Did he ever talk about how well it works? Just curious. Like, I drank a bottle, very strong. Still, that's like both like gross and hilarious at the same time. I don't know. How strong with that panty dropper. Bruh. I would say that's pretty dang strong. 20% ish. Hmm. Okay. Alright. You're gonna gotta do mental math? Okay. Have fun, I guess. The black stuff is the numbers. Mhm. Now, what do ribbons look like again? Cat. Ribs. Please don't show me meat commercials. Huh. Okay. Okay. I think I can figure that out. Fully. Let me just put those in there then. This is why I have 60,000 fucking layers. No idea how to. I'm just gonna block them in. Just sometimes you just gotta switch fucking strategies. Ah, that's too big. Wait, this maybe? Okay. I am in your eyes. You back? Okay, what? Stream staying up, but I'm gonna close my eyes for a bit. Okay. You get the rest that you need, buddy. Use Vaseline. What hurt, I promise. Please don't do that. That is definitely not a good idea. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, I'm great at anatomy. This interesting. So cat ribs kind of look like fish. What do you mean? Works great. I haven't blinked in days, bitch. Seriously? Oh, such a very cute little guy. I saw the sticker and then I clicked on it and I clicked and I saw the other stickers and it was just a shit ton of like very horny stuff and I'm like, one of those. Doesn't mean anything bad, of course. But yeah. Trying to draw cat ribs right now. Since I've never felt those before, I have no idea what they are like. What? I said what I said. This is a ghost kitty. I wanted. Please, anyone reading this, do not introduce foreign objects into your eyes. Sounds fun, is not. Yeah. That reminds me of that one post where somebody was like going to their optometrist because they had gotten something into their eye, and the optometrist was like, I want you to put, look at me, and listen very closely. I want you to put water that has since, that I was boiling and has since cooled down into your eyes. And he was very like adamant about it. Like, I'm very happy that he was so concerned that I wouldn't do that. And that just tells me everything. Like anybody who has worked customer service or any other job where you have a lot to do with humans, they just know. They know what the fuck we're talking about. Oh shit, did I miss the ad break again? Oh, I'm an idiot. Why can I not give it like a little, like a jingle or something so I know what the fuck's going on? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're not going anatomically correct. We are not. Screw this. I'm just gonna go cartoon ribs. Okay. I have to wait for it to stop boiling. Yes. Otherwise, you will be going to the doctor for the eyes with way bigger problems. Doctors never let me have fun. What are we thinking of these ribs? They looking good? Yes? Awesome. Because I do not want to be bothered by drawing them for real, for real. Just like, no. You little cutie. I'm just gonna like put in the shadow of like a skull. like very sadly, so it looks like there used to be like a fucking skull right there or something. I don't know. I'm spitting here. So yeah, ghost kitty. Yippee! Let's just at least make it somewhat look like fucking vertebrae over here. I thought that might be pretty dang cool. If I need to do laundry and groceries. Will you be taking me with you? You don't want to move your ass. You better get those booty cheeks clapping, otherwise you're gonna starve. And smell. Or be naked. I will think about it. Okay. Like, yeah, that's about right. Is it very evident that I have no idea what I'm doing? Me sure shit hopes it ain't. Probably is though, but that's okay. Hmm. Hmm. Me. Yeah, come on. Okay, I found it. Okay, alright, good. Yeah. Candles. Keep forgetting to name the layers, so I gotta think that. And for some reason, my mouse is extremely glitchy about zooming into something. That's probably. Being an artist with a shit memory is very fun. You're constantly googling. How does this look again? What is that again? I may have drawn it already, but how did it act? References. References are everything, people. Oh, this with the but I feel like some stuff in the background done for. So work on that a little. But I do not want to make it even harder for me. I just go in. Oh, it's the wrong color. Make that a bit darker. Oh, we can see it. That's too. So we can see that beautiful, beautiful arch. See, I need a bit more practice there. Just a little bit. A little bit. Pretend that you're straight. Your lines are straight. Yeah, no, that ain't working. Still looks so subdued. How that is a bit. Ah, there we go. You know what? Maybe I should try something else. Big. See. Oh, states. Ooh, yeah, that's actually. Okay, that arc looks a bit more like what I wanted. All of the things I can only do because it's a fucking digital space. But then again, I don't know about you, but to me, digital and analog drawing feel completely different. Like, in a way, you have more and less control at the same time. You have a bit less control in how your lines are going to turn out when you put them on the page. But at the same time, you have more control in how to fix them when you're digital. For me, anyway. And it's exactly the other way around. You're trying to make something. If you're analog, I feel like you have way more control about the line when it first comes down. But if you do fuck that up, you have a lot more of a harder time saving it. But I think I like this. So, about it. There. Then, a little bit of trickery. On this part. Right here. Let's just copy that, flip it over. Ta-da! What a beautiful arch. Kinda. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna deselect that shit before I do anything about it. Oh. Didn't realize. Okay, let me just fuse those two layers so that it complete again. Let me copy that. Duplicate. Whoosh. Ta-da, perfect arch. Yep, I'm so great at this. Absolutely no nefarious trickery here. I don't know what about. Okay, and let's fuse those. Now we have one beautiful arch to be stuck in the background and never seen again. It still works. Now that we have that, let's go and try to make this guy integrate. I'm still not entirely sure what to put over here in the background. Maybe something, maybe nothing. Maybe an altar for this cat. Oh, wait. That's actually a good idea. Or like maybe the little cat skull that I wanted to put like over here, I could put on an altar. Yeah, that would be a cool idea. Oh, an altar with cookies. Yes. Okay. Gotta remember that. Altar with cookies. Who suck at circles. Straight line. Ah, Jeebus. This whole thing, but try. But that's not too bad. Wait, I can maybe just, yeah, just like put it down a little bit. Almost fitting. Ah, that's not good. Fashioned way it is. It's like taking many chances when it's symmetrical, at least mostly. Oh gosh, what's happening? Why are you holding your own pigtails, my dude? Come on. Tell me. Uh, Bane of my existence. Straight lines. Help. We are planning it to strip and wax a very big room. I'm the only one waxing. My brain hurts from planning. Oh. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be a really stupid trick, but keep notes. If you, it's like like closing a task manager or something. If you can just like keep that RAM free, maybe it's easier to plan. Like keep some room in your brain. Like that. My notepad is full of scribbles, and so is my brain. Oh no. You got this. Just take a breath, drink some water, and do this. I believe in you. Back to you. On. Ah. Oh, I still hate straight line. Hey, at least, like somewhat end up in the direction that I'm trying to like swoosh you, please. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are? No. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back. Sorry. I'll be right back. I just need some water. My brain is also currently overheating a little bit. Be right back. Woo, I'm back. I have another one of my bajillion zillion water bowls. Don't worry about it. This is fine. At least I'm staying hydrated. Okay. Woo-ha. Thank you. How's your preparation going? Also, oh yeah, I asked Mint about the drawing of To Be that I made, and if I can show it on stream. I can. I I'm just embarrassed about it, to be honest. So I might be persuaded to. I got to step into a meeting. Be right back. Okay. I be persuaded to, but I'm still a bit. It's it's like a couple years old. My art has changed since. It's low key. No, too big. Eh, that's straight. That's straight. It's a lesbian line. Okay. This one looks kinda, but it's still so thick. Okay, fine. This. Wait, that's not too bad. Just a little bit more to the. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. Already. Whew. Finally. That. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Grab a floof and poop it while you can. Nope. Bean at a time. This is fine. Better. The full fucking audio. Can you? Okay. Now it worked. Sorta. I'm not going for perfect. I'm not perfect. This is. Oh no! beans will not conquer me. I will conquer the beans. Why not just give away for my drawing of the beans? Because I meant that's why. Too much. Oh shit. I see them every day and yet they're still born. But that also didn't. And I know. One time I made tentacle like suction cups like that. Well, that was both fun and awful. Strength back then. Sometimes pure, unadulterated stubbornness can be a blessing and a gift, and a curse. You can't see that from there, I think. Can see it over here again. A little of would vanish. Or well, that that's look that's looking about it. Oh, yep. The window. Hmm. Ooh, I have an idea. Like a little cat maw, like right there that I just like go. Yeah. With this little stained glass window. Would be cool. That this even makes running out of things to too nervous to start coloring up. Wait, I wanted to put an altar in here. Somewhere. What? What's happening? Oh, yes, I just read something. Oopsie. I thought there was a notification, but it was from an hour ago. Oopsie. Sorry. Altars even look. I do know I have some references from those. I just found the shit. My cat. What you were thinking. Blah blah. I have some inside of temples. Some the temple. Yeah, there it is. What does a temple usually like a fucking altar usually look? Big old book on it. There's an eye on it. Self on it. There's like statues to the side. Okay. And there's this thing. I'm just gonna the cookie tin. Okay, let's sketch something. Give it a different color, like alright. Would be cool to make that thing interactive so it can build with shit. That would be I think that's what I can do. I have so many ideas, but I can't put most of them into I guess an altar looks something like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, I could make the altar look like a cat tree. That would be funny. And I'm just putting the ghost kitty on top of it. Especially since my first fucking Cult of the Lamb playthrough. Oh, my second. I did nuke my first, but still. It was called All Hail Stitch. Hmm. Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna put a fucking cookie table there. Somehow. No. Like I have tomorrow off, but I have to work 9 days straight. Oh my god. Oof. To be sounding like what? Good news is I can work with headphones, still hang out on. Aww. And even like, I was just thinking about how awful it must be to work 9 days straight. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's so sweet of you. As long as it doesn't like hurt your work. Absolutely. I'd love to have you. To be honest, I am debating though. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure why, but Hold of the Line has not. I don't mind working so long as work doesn't interfere with my streamers. Oh. I don't know why. Hold of the Land hasn't been as fun as I remember. I don't know. Maybe I also had like higher expectations than I should have had. You know, sometimes you hype something up in your mind and you're like, oh, this is gonna be so cool. And then you're like, well, okay. Looks interesting. Hmm. I had fun even though I was a mutineer. What do you think of this? Like an altar for the cat to just lay on and chill? At first, I had the cat over here, as you can see, but I wasn't sure if that's like the best idea. What about this? I think I kind of, but I'm not sure what to put here. There's mushrooms. There's mushrooms. All hail the fluff, exactly. Even though it is like a wispy fluff in this case. I have no idea how to make an altar, but if I Google altar, I might go into some fucking watch list. Ah, Jesus. Had a surprise work call. It's alright. I know how it can be in your work. But now that you're back, check it out. What do you think of this? I had the spontaneous idea to put an altar here and put the cat onto it, like, all hail the cat. All hail the Torbins. Hatsune Miku, you very much like? Hell yeah. Although, are altars not usually for sacrifice? No. No. They're also for praying. Are we sacrificing the cat? It's already a ghost. No. No, 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 no. They are for worship. No? Like in Cult of the Lamb, there's like a big old book on it. Now we sacrifice followers to the cat gods. Aww. I was also thinking of maybe like putting some. Ooh, I could put a cookie tin on the left and one on the right. That would be fun. Some cookie tins as like offerings. Cookies. I make it the fuck up as I go, and I think it's going okay thus far. Like smaller, like little like. Oh yeah, let's make them like these like crazy like. Offer this to the cat gods. And then there's just fucking like cookies on it, like this. That would be pretty cool. Ooh, it could be looking like it's being held by a paw. That's yes, yes, yes. The brain juices to be flowing right now. I had to move and stretch my legs, and Kato still wanted to snuggle, so I went low on the single leg now. Aww. He's jiggling around every time I move even a bit, but he ain't moving. I want a fucking video of that. That's so cute. Also, I now still have to draw a chat cat, but I was having a hard time choosing which one. Oh yeah, Bagel. There's now a social media post where you can put in your karaoke suggestions. I know I said I would do it latest on Monday, but I don't know, the brainworms were brainworming, so I did it yesterday. But now it's definitely there. So I have a shit ton of different sketches for the little kitty. Oh shit, you can't see it. let me just put the chat box away again. One second. Let me find it. Angular chat box, angular chat box. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna put it a little bit more to the left so you guys can see this area. Focus on this area right here. Okay? I made a bunch of sketches. This kitty, this kitty, this kitty you can see right now. And, well, another version of this kitty, but I think it is very cute. But I wasn't sure which one. I wanted it to look like those things in Cult of the Lamb where you can unlock more followers. They look like weird, like trees, but they have like money in their stomachs and it's like glowing and shit. It looks pretty cool. So I thought, why not give the kitty a glowing money belly, like a glowing like coin belly, the same way, and make that the chat box. So then you're all resting on a cute snuggly kitty belly. So adorable. But also, ad break is in like 8 minutes, but I can't wait that long. I have to pee. I will be right back. Sorry. Please tell me what you think in the comments. In the meantime, mwah! I nearly fell off my chair. Isn't that a great way to come back? Yeah. I nearly fell off my chair. Da, 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 da. Huh. Thank you, Bagel. Doing some very well done moderation. Whoopee! I'm so sorry it took so long, but I might have a little surprise for you guys. Remember that you asked me about that 2B drawing that I did years ago? Hmm? I may have used the break to sneak out and take a little picture, but I'm still embarrassed about it, so please bear in mind it was years ago. Let me think. How long ago was this? Does it have like hmm. 1 second. I'm checking if it has a date on it. Usually I put a date on it. Nope, that's not. Also, it's like not the greatest quality because it's still in our living room because it's displayed in a corner. Give me a second. Since it's gonna be seen anyway, I might as well send it to me. I know. 1 second. I just gotta keep it, get it from my phone to my computer real quick. Discord, please stop being fucking. Thank you. Copy and yeah, well, mm, I may have to be a little bit careful because censorship. Let me just leave that shit a little bit, okay? Copy that layer. Copy, paste. Whoop, it's ginormous in comparison. Wait a second. Okay, Jesus. Yep, that's about as far as I can show. Because she's not wearing pants. Oh shit. Just be it's made analog and it's like it's been a while, okay? And I didn't know much about her character, so it's also out of character. Yeah. Anyway. It's like it's been years. It's been years, okay? It's amazing. Looks very different from how I draw now. I do still like the cuddly teddy bear though. It is framed. I mean, did frame it and put it like in our living room. There's a little like display corner where you can put stuff, and he put it there. I do remember spending like hours and hours and hours on this. Which ones? Oh yeah, you don't see that. Yeah, no, I gave her some very juicy assets, but I can't show those. So yeah, no, you're still open. I'm trying to stay wholesome. I have an idea if I were to ever redraw it, so you guys would be open to that, I'm guessing. So yes, how do you like this kitty Good chat. Hell yeah. So which one? The redraw? Okay. I have a bunch of pictures of ribs here because of the cat is adorable too. That's us. Well, that's why I want to put the chat box again, so that yeah, it's a representation for you guys. Because in the game, it's where you can unlock new follower forms, and that's like, oh yes, I can unlock more people who can join me. You know, I feel like it's like a nice little symbolic touch. Also, it's cute. Obviously, I love how like a bulbous the belly turned out. Cutie little kitty. But yeah, no, what do you think of it thus far? I think it's turning out pretty good. Oh, sorry. You like it? Yay! Seems very spoopy. It's just a good. 10 spoops on 10. Okay, okay, alright, alright. That sounds good. I want that kitty to appear nice and. I'm gonna use a slightly different brush for this one. Oh yeah, Bagel, have you checked out the karaoke post yet? Maybe. That sounds like a nah. I totally forgot about it. Yeah, no, at the end, I was right. Okay, I just wanted to like tell you like it's out. Go check it out if you like. I miss art being fun. Sorry. Sometimes I put way too much pressure on myself, I guess. And then it just doesn't feel like, oh yes, I'm having fun with this. It feels like this has to look good. This has to look good. This has to look good. I just felt some of that like fall off for a second and I was like, ooh, that was nice. Oh, those ears are so fucking uneven. Ah, but the face is so cute. Your little forehead. Little forehead looks so ripe for kisses. I'm just gonna put a little heart there. Because forehead. I wanna kiss it. Guess. What do I don't redraw that? I don't want to redraw that. I'm just gonna skip it for now. Oh, I love the way those little pausey wozzies are looking right now. I am hoping I can do them justice. Boy. They look very, very soft. From what I imagine. Mm. More bulb. More. Be fine. Ah, now I can see it better. 1 hour left? For what? Work? Ah, till you can go home. Spend that hour together, buddy. Oh, yep, that's about as much time as I have anyway. What's with the jammies again? Just me having a good. Oh, I'm glad to hear you having a good time. You know what? I wasn't sure about coming today, but I feel like it actually changed my outlook for today a little bit. So, quite happy about that. And of course, happy to spend time with you guys. I just sometimes get way too caught up in my. Thank you for the hearts. Torotos. Aw, the little chewy I think is so cute. That's why we are here. That is why you're here. I thought it was to have a good time. I like how nice and rotund this fruit is. Be fluffy, be chunky, be poofy. Beautiful. Not a good hug? The Doritos? Sorry, that was Mint saying goodnight. Ah, the chunky is for good hug. Yes. Very good hug. Very soft hug. I like a. Ah, I will go and tell him. I will go and tell him good night. 1 second. You guys are so cute saying goodnight to him too. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I will be right back. I said goodnight to him. He says goodnight back. He currently has like a little thingy checking his health, but hopefully it's nothing. They think he just had like really bad acid reflux and it might have like triggered something, but they are just like checking it. Why am I getting hurt? Ah, thank you for the praise. Sounds surprisingly ominous for me, putting in chill vibes. Give me chill vibes, please. Don't hate it though. Kinda nice. Never mind. That's a nice weird in-between stage. I might get myself some chips, to be honest, some Pringles. But then again, night taking is not a good habit, is it? But streams are so much more fun with snackies. I hate that. I used to only paint with brushes like this, by the way. I used to have the very painterly style. But over time, in order to render the painterly style more easily, I started to use the other brushes for line art more, and then I made my own custom one that's like the normal G pen has like very like crisp edges, as you can see right here. Like even if I make like a thicker line, it's very, very crisp. It just looks like you painted with like a marker or something. Even if like one with a brush stroke like tip. But the custom one that I made actually has soft edges, which makes it a lot more forgiving, even if you do get like more soft lines, I guess. But it still has like some. It's like more opaque than this one because, as you can see, like if you use this one, it's mostly opaque, but it still has like some areas where it very much fades. And this one does not. It just tapers. Excuse the brush nerdiness, I guess. I don't want to bore anybody. The only thing I've painted was a barn. Oh my god, the more I hear about you, the more you do sound just like a stereotypical farmer. Like, I'm getting Applejack from MLP vibes. Please don't crucify me for that one. Like, in the best way possible. But I do imagine you with, like, the heaviest southern accent. It's just like, the only thing. How do you do? The only thing I've ever painted is a barn. I can't do it, but you know what I mean. Just thick, extremely thick. I once had to paint the inside of a garage that was made entirely of presswood. The roll I was using was for drywall. It was a pain in the butt. Why was it a pain in the butt? Imagine a farmer wearing an anime shirt and a body pillow. Hell yeah! Perfect. I feel your pain. So, why was it a pain in the ass? I'm genuinely asking. I have no idea what you're talking about. Presswood is more like ores, the thicker wall. Oh, would it sink in? That's what I was thinking. That it, like the paint would just like be absorbed by the wall. Super flat or not a fluffy roll. Oh no. Did it just get like venom absorbed? Oof. Yeah, no, I understand. It does suck. I mean, I have done some painting before. I was interested in learning how to be a painter, I guess. But I never got 100% into it. It's not about it getting absorbed, it's about having to paint over the same spot a million times to get in all the nooks and crannies. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I want to find someone to paint my Warhammer figures. Mint could do it. Probably. We do have like an airbrush and everything. Well, we are like somewhat like on hiatus cosplay nerds. So let's just say we have a bunch of miscellaneous tools. It's a not safe for work sororitas army. Hell yeah! sorry. It's just he's currently working on Mero the Succubus as a figure. You know who that is? Children, don't Google that one. I call them the sexy sororitas. It. I'm sorry, but every time I hear sororitas, I already think of like college girls. So this is perfect. The Sisters of Battle. I love them. White haired goth girls. Eh. Fucking fucking muscly and they can carry me into safety. Yes. Yes. I am definitely up for propositioning him to do that. I might be able to ask him. Pipe organ missile launcher, what's not to love? The fuck? I gotta Google that. Ordo sororitas pipe organ missile launcher. It refers to the Exorcist missile launcher vehicle used by the Adepta Sororitas, Sisters of Battle in 40k. The Prioris pattern of this tank features a unique ornate launcher that resembles a large pipe organ. The fuck? Firing missiles from the end of its long pipes and serving as a powerful weapon. Does it make music, though? It's their main battle tank? Somebody has some religious trauma. And it turned into a kink. I'm grabbing some Pringles. Just a second. Love it. Oh, Pringles. Where are you? Werewolves, no Schmidt fries, but no Pringles. So, how much of that did you just hear? Poor friend. Because I totally didn't forget to mute my mic. Didn't hear anything? Thank goodness. You might have heard me raving about the insides of my cupboard. I have like a giant tower of drawers in my room. Bitch, leave it alone. No chip for you. Hey, no plastic. No plastic. Not today. Fuck you. And I also had to at the same time stealthily avoid in the darkness that the cat jumps into the closet where I actually did find some Pringles. I usually store snacks in the upper drawer so Stitch doesn't get to it. But even if he breaks into my fucking, what was it called, dresser, there's nothing to get in there that's like edible. But then again, if I learned anything from my cat, that everything is edible if you try hard enough. We already had to bring him, like, to ask the vet once before because of his strange eating habits. I mean, I am grateful he eats the extra spiders we have, like, creeping around. That's great. But I also had to panickingly call my vet before because he was eating. What was it? He was chewing through the entire plastic packaging of his favorite treats. There was just a hole in there. Just a massive hole, and it wasn't even at a corner or something, it was in the middle. He somehow chewed through the middle. I don't even know. They also keep catching him trying to eat like the fucking postal tape from any packages we have. He loves cardboard boxes, but if it has any like plasticky tape on it, oh, every single millimeter of that has to go. Otherwise, he will eat it. Like, there was 1 millimeter standing over on a fucking plastic tape yesterday, and it still had to, like, be removed because otherwise he would have eaten it. Little fucker. Okay. Ah, yes, that is very cute. Methinks. Mm. I think I'm also about perfectly fine with how it's like sitting. I just would like it to be just a little bit bigger. My beagle has been hunting moles this past week. I'm worried he'll eat them all and the bones will hurt his gut. Oh no. No. Good baby. Yeah, I remember your beagle. The one that's not impressed by anything. So, what are y'all thinking of this kitty? Ooh. And ah shit, no. A little bit bigger. My yard is full of holes right now. I mean, isn't the beagle another hunting dog? Most with like short legs are like cute kitty, yay! Are like bred for like hunting and or like digging up like little rodents, right? Like hunting close to the ground. They are bird dogs? How the fuck does a dog help hunt birds? How the fuck does a dog hunt birds? Please explain. I'd love to know. Mm. They retrieve the bird and track wounded animals. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Way more sense. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I think we're getting pretty close, you guys. Check it out. Hey, gotta change my seat a little bit. You like? Good. Good. I keep just every time I say anything that says like good, and it's like too. Yes, it is going well and good. I keep thinking of fucking Chancellor Palpatine, like good, good. I don't know. Vince like Star Wars obsession is a little bit contagious. What does one draw coins again? It will be fun. Let's start off with a round thing. Oh yeah, I kind of like tentacles. Right. Remarkably similar process. Still think I should get a reference. Those sprinkles seem to have gone through some shit. They're very like broken apart. You just get the reference? There we have it. Oh dang, I was about to go on way more detailed. Hmm. I show you. See? That's like the base. Or could. Also has a bunch of gnarly eyes in there. I might not do that. Sage, what did you find? Don't tell me you're attacking my fresh socks again. What you got? He stopped pursuing whatever it is for a second just to lick his shoulder. I wanted you to know. There it is. What the hell are you digging for? Gold? I just made a bunch of fucking lines in there. That. Even less at times. Too thick. Sorry, just watching with mild to moderate concern, whatever the fuck he's doing right now. Hmm. Man, that is 10,000 times easier than drawing every single one first. I just draw a bunch of these random ass shapes first. That's so much. Them comic artists know something that I don't. Hopefully this will look cool. There we fucking go. Oh, another. He's approaching. Hmm. You know what? Getting a little bit tired. So why don't we do some base coloring in between? Just to mix it up a little bit. Also to see how the ratio of colors is in general and how I might want to change colors depending on that. Because if there's, for example, like not a good percentage of this and that color or too much of one color, it might look weird. Always a good idea to keep that stuff in mind. Even if it's not always the first priority when you're sketching. Good idea to think about it after the fact. Hope whatever the fuck he has gotten, he's not planning to eat. 2. Try that. Right, that one arch. I just put that in the down below. Below. Further down below, bitch. We better go, bitch. There we go. Ugh, that is such an insane color. Maybe I should just, yeah, tune that down a little. It also makes you rethink what the fuck kind of colors you want to use. Saying. Oh, let's color in those mushrooms. Pumpkins. Jesus. Very roughly. We know how much space this kind of orange takes up. How about we give the mushroom right here a bit of a yellow tone? Or, well, a bit more of a yellowish. That's a nicer color. I mean, this part won't be seen in the end anyway, but might as well still that. Also, yeah, no, this color rocks. I don't know. Something about it is it. Okay, let's see. Let's also give that color to something on the other side. Like maybe a few shrooms over here. That we're just gonna like block in for now. That. Might as well drum later. What do you mean my process is messy? It's creative. Can you say that about your process? I don't think so. I'm being creative. Oh shit, 2 minutes. It really is time for an ad break. Okay, let's those. I do like this dark, deep pink burgundy-ish color for these. It was fun. That at full capacity? Really? Surprised. Well, there is a bunch of shit in front, I guess. I have zero artistic ability, but if you want metal cut or welded together, well, that I cannot do, which is, as far as I know, also pretty dang hard because you have to keep it all like straight, right? It's not easy. Dude, people literally said about me that I'm uncreative, so that I'm not good enough for art school, so it's okay. Like sometimes you just, which I also have to remind myself of, sometimes you just gotta like not give a shit about what other people say, because if you always give a shit about what other people say, you will never listen to yourself, and then you don't have a voice for yourself. And if you don't have a voice for yourself, then how are you gonna figure out what you want, not what everybody else wants? Know what I'm saying? With them, I like you art. Oh, thank you. Oh, that is not the vibe. Okay, wait a second. Let me just make it a bit of a different pink. Okay, maybe that. That could work. Berry, I love berry colors. They're awesome. Yeah, that looks better. You see, the other one was more cold, and this one is more warm, so it works better. Especially with this coloring. Though I might have to tone the other layers a bit. Claim someone is not good enough is subjective. I have to. A lot of things are, aren't. Mm-hmm. Get like a rough idea of what this will look like. We can still like clean it up later. Then it'll be nice and pretty. I don't like that song. Whatever that song. No. Her music box of fate. Yes. That composer was 99% self-taught and no one took her seriously. Look at her now. Well, there's also, she does, like, Starlight Daryl does seem pretty damn talented, I must say. Like, talent and study and practice can get you very far together. But if you only have one of these things, it's harder. I am also self-taught. Like, I did not go to a school or do a course or whatever. I just sort of did a bunch of tutorials, maybe? Like, in books, I like at least tried to learn. But most of it was really just fucking around and finding out. Like, I have a friend, and she's extremely, like, she likes art too, but she's, like, very different from me. Like, she loves doing art exactly by the book. Like, exactly how it's in the book. That's what she will do. Meanwhile, I'm more like, I, like, fuck around, I, like, figure stuff out. I just kind of, like, free draw most of the time, right? I don't like try to copy things exactly as they are. I just try to do my own spin on it. in most cases. And so her and I are sometimes just like very much like running into opposite. You get both? What? What do you mean? No, I don't. Kind of like trying something. I'll start out as amateurs. That is true. That I do agree on. And so sometimes the way that she like rigidly like learned from copying stuff, which is fine. At first, artists like copy a lot. That is normal, and that's okay. But at some point, like you gotta let go of that and just try to do stuff because otherwise you will always need like some kind of thing that you have to exactly copy. And I don't know about you, but my visions are usually not exactly copied. Or at least used to be. I used to have all of these fantastical like ideas for creatures and stuff like that. I just I don't know. Like music. Some people can follow sheet music, some people can just play off the cuff. Yeah, I guess. Personally, while I could probably do it as rigidly and try to copy everything exactly as it is, for me it feels more fun to just do what I think looks or what I think works at least. Also, I love music and I love making music. In Sky, Children of the Light, there's this one machine that I absolutely adore that has like a lot of like different instruments and little like bits of tones and stuff of these instruments. And by like activating certain parts of them, you can like make your own little melodies and songs and like your own little composition. And I love shit like that. I also once tried a Beep Bot, I think it's called. It's a free little music maker. Oh, I was so excited. Only thing is, without the knowledge of like which like you know, I feel like there's a lot of. It's a loop station. That's what it's called. Okay, I guess that's what it's called. A loop station. Still want that thing. I still want that thing. I still love that thing. Um. So. Um, but without knowing, like, oh, let me just put this thing in G minor or whatever. How are you supposed to know what you're actually doing? I have shit memory. I can't just like learn it by heart. Like which like button presses which beep and boop and which beep and boop sounds like what. I wish I could. That would make this easier, but no. And trying to learn notes is a nightmare to me because I don't know about you, but whenever I look at a fucking like a tone ladder, with the little like notes on them. The the lines themselves, they just kind of melt into one blob when I look at them. And so I at first to even like try and read sheet music, I would have to count like, is it like line 1, 2, or 3? I hated that shit. I was so bad at music, funny enough. I also was kinda not the greatest in art class as well. It's hilarious because I love both. That's practice. Eh. Can you read them? Nope. I usually. I was voted best singer in my shower. Same here. But then again, I have mint for competition. I love him, but he usually doesn't try to sing like seriously, so kind of hard to tell if he's any good or not. As long as he enjoys himself. No, but you didn't practice. Neither did a fucking I. Mean, maybe I could. I do love like just like humming or just like going la 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 da 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 da. You know. I guess it's called vocal stimming at this point. I love that shit. But I only usually do it around keep people where I'm comfortable. But, well, usually not even like around friends who don't know me that well. Like around Mint, for example. That's when I do it. Okay, I really love this color. I do want it somewhere else too. Uh, okay, so it has to be behind these and be front of so right there. Let me just put that stone and give it a nice color. Oh, oops. What? You guys are supposed to be in the front of this thing. There. That looks about right. Still kind of hard to tell, but I just don't know what color to give the background, like this part right here for. I know I want this part to be a little bit brighter than the rest. So like the little archway, like has its own like color block. But how? I wanted to have like a softer, like golden-ish lighting. Like a little. I'm still cooking, just don't worry about it. Softer, dark. This could be some. Just go in with a big old brush and make a big old gradient. Starts dark over here. And then we could have golden coming from the light. E. Give that a little bit more light. The light sources. Now for the big part. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, and then a little bit of a glow coming from below. This thing. Kind of like that. I hope that's understandable. I just kind of went off the rails there. Okay. Sinking into art used to be a really big part of coping. So I still sort of enjoy it. Okay, let's give that kitty a beautiful color. But since it's inspired by these things where you can unlock the character, maybe some gray with like some mossy patches. Be cute. And this gray is not the best. Let's warm it up a little bit. Ah, fudge. Well, that did nothing. Heck. Yep, still nothing. I mean, just a little bit of like greenish moss would be a cute touch here. Would also repeat in the mushroom, in the, not mushroom. God damn it, why do I keep saying mushrooms? I meant pumpkins. Dang it. In the pumpkin apartment. So it looks like a statue, but it's actually a kitty cat. Something of a warm glow. Oopsie. Yeah. Maybe I will change the color to be something more sandstone or brownish. I think that would harmonize more. Look better. The orange section, something a bit more chocolatey, I guess. Like that. I don't know why all of it is so out right now. I don't get it. Ah, that's why. Okay. It all makes sense now. So, we starting to see the vision? What are y'all thinking about it? Time to get a fuck out of work. It's okay. What are adjustments in moderation for? Looks great. You're thinking about food? Thank you, Conker. Please get home safe, alright? I know you're probably driving home from work soon. Mm. Wait, not driving when under the influence, right? Right? Very good. Mm. Small puff. Mm. Be careful, please. I know that stuff messes with your reaction time. It's we here at Strishy.co do not support driving under the influence. Do so at your own fucking risk. Exactly. Thank you, Bagel. Be fucking safe. I will not tolerate anybody missing my streams for driving under the influence and ending up somewhere really bad. Okay? Avoid that shit. Hmm. I don't really know how to continue. Let me just give it a bit more of a muted color so that I can like focus better. I love bright colors, but I have a hard time working with them constantly, Emma. Which is why I usually also go for like bright colors so I can see the line art really easily and darker like backgrounds. It more easily draws my eye to what I'm drawing, you know? My ADHD ass needs that. I had to stop for gas. It's looking great. The mushroom with candles looks awesome. I was thinking maybe I should add another. Mm. Do you guys think the cat is sticking out too much? You know? Is it okay if I talk about something that's kind of, well, I avoided talking about it thus far because I don't want to have it come up as like any like weird and like reverse psychology incentive, you know, like to be like manipulative or anything. I don't want that, but can I still talk about it? The thing is, this model, I know, don't know what things will bring, like what the future will bring, and how things are gonna be, and how long I might have to stretch whatever savings I got. So I I can't really make or get a new model right now. Even if I did the art myself, it would still be like thousands to spend on it. It just makes me kind of sad that I might have to wait literal years for this. And yeah, I really want it, but like, you can only edit this model so far, you know? Without it starting to look strange. There's a lot about it that is not the way I would probably design it. But it was, and still is, an amazing option, you know? I wouldn't be able to talk to you and blink my eyes and everything with all the mouth movement and stuff and the expressions without it. I am still very grateful for this model. I don't know, I just hit like serious like frustration about the fact that, yeah, there's this thing I want and I can't get it and I don't know how long that will like be a thing. Especially when you're in the VTuber scene and you see all of the other amazing stuff that other people have. It's Yeah, it's something for sure. Just didn't want it to come off as like weird, you know. Like, oh, woe is me, let me whine about it, you know, like, I didn't. From some time. But personally, your model could be a piece of wood and I'd still be here. You're not here for my bazonga haroos? For my badonkers? My gazonga lonker honkers? My zoinks? You're not here for those galaxy milkies? Sorry, but no. Yeah, it's okay anyway. I couldn't resist making a Choco too. I mean, I did not make them especially big like some VTubers would, which more power to them. If they like it, they do it. But yeah, no. I want massive hits. No. I did, however, want TEITS. Obviously. Why is this part of the mouth always so symmetrical? Bullshit! I hate it! Ah! But should be interested in a chibi model. Yes, but okay. I've already thought about that. The thing is, that's also several $100 just for the rigging. And if you're gonna include all of the like crazy details that I want in my model in the future, like that's still gonna be like really expensive. Where if you're gonna do that, you might as well, you know, like make it stick, right? No promises, but give me chill, chill. Oh my god. Which is why I did say, as a giant disclaimer, I did not want this to be a weird incentive to, like, you know. I just wanted to talk about it because it was genuinely like on my mind recently. And I thought if I could talk about it to anybody, then maybe to you guys. I don't know. What do you mean you might know some people who know? Just whatever the fuck you're thinking about, just like until there's anything confirmed, keep it under wraps, okay? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I do not. Don't give me hope if it's like if it might not be a thing, okay? I'm somebody who's sensitive to that kind of thing. I just say I used to hear a lot of maybes, and then later on I learned that maybe technically means no, and I'm currently trying to unlearn that. So I just don't tell me, okay? Make it a surprise, if at all. Would be a great birthday present. Nah, it's fine. This will have to do. This will have to fucking do. Fuck you. Human smiles are also not real, not normal, not perfectly like symmetrical. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's just a little detail on a little window. It is probably fine. Yeah. What? What is that face? That. Ugh. Um. Um. Are you good? That shit's freaking me out, man. No, thank you. Put that away. Put it away where it came from. Jesus, I'm gonna delete that. I don't want to have that thing staring at me. No thanks. But I will clip it because it's funny. Masterpiece? Ooh. But yeah, no, I love the little moments where it's like, oh, the moderation is being freaky again. It's always funny to me. It's just like what is and is not like allowed and quote unquote. And yeah, I think like adjusting like one measure at a time is way better than like suddenly allowing a lot more than you should. You know? So yeah, my automat might still make some mistakes, but it's okay. We can adjust that. Dang, I would say we still got a pretty sweet amount done. And because it is so nice looking, I'm just gonna put a few, like maybe one or two more mushrooms in the background, right? Put some candles on it because I thought that looks lit AF. Finally home. Awesome. Are you safe? Are you doing good? Are you being a good little fracked out squirrel, I guess? Safe and sound? Awesome. Because, like, I'm also, like, I'm tired, man. So if there's anything that you would love to talk about, now's the time. How about we use the last 10 minutes until we hit 4 hours to chat? For a little bit. So, how's everything been? You guys been having a great week thus far? Yeah, I thought like this is technically like the perfect opportunity to just like do a little like chatting after the fact session because like I'm tired. I don't want to draw right now anymore. Like at least not this. And the stream, like I'm almost at the limit for the stream time. Week has been crazy, so normal. Oh yeah? Have you been helping like fix old lady apartments again? Which is great, by the way. Still love it. Well, I was basically just trying to recover from last week's chaos because there was like a lot going on. I barely even remember everything. It's all just like weirdly blurring together these days. I don't know what's up with my memory. But yeah, no, it's just been like oh, what was it? I think it was like a therapy appointment and it was like a party, then dinner with my mother and like all in rapid succession. It's really tiring. And I think I was also like real nervous about something. I forgot. And so this week, it's just like my body had like a crazy reaction for some reason. I think I have been hit with the seasonal depression. No! No matter what you do, you're dead fucking tired. Ah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Same here, to be honest. Huh. I just realized I might finally have adjusted to the fucking weather because I also woke up and I was constantly like tired and didn't want to move. It was like my body was just like, ugh, it's so exhausting to be alive right now. Like it had to adjust to like self heating more now because like temperature regulation and shit. Oh yeah. To be fair though, I'm usually always that tired. Aw. I got dragged into the woods by Mint yesterday and what? What? What the fuck? Why isn't it working? Oh, I forgot to open it. No, I'm sorry. And now, like, when we start. Ah, it's still working. I guess it just took a second, right? Wait, did it did it throw the hearts even when it wasn't on? Like, oh, it's Tenji. Yeah, oops. I see. I'm so sorry, Gonker. Oh my god. Why do I always fuck up with the tits? I know, Bagel, I know. You always say that, but I want to give you something back, dude. I made these things for a reason. I figured it out. It's okay. Thank you, Conquer, so much for the bits. So yeah, I was dragged into the woods. I saw some very phallic-looking mushrooms. Also, a pitch black snail, like a slug. Very interesting. I got to look at the shiny scarab, and it had really nice, pretty colors. Especially, it had like a really dark blue, and then the legs were like metallic, like green and blue. It was awesome. I wouldn't recommend touching those though. You know where they've been. And now my legs fucking hurt. Like the insides of my thighs hurt. It feels like every single time I move my legs, my hamstrings are just like, oh, how dare you? Don't you remember? I don't know what you did last weekend. And I'm like, ah, no. So yeah, definitely waiting with the laundry where I have to go up and down 3 flights of fucking stairs every time. Until my legs is are hurting a bit less. Did, however, still hunker down and give the litter box a whole new round. That was fun, more or less. I did listen to Bad Women's Anatomy, like Reddit posts by while doing that, which was fun. One guy was just raving about how, what was it? Women and young girls have eldritch horrors between their legs, and that certain parts look like the jaws of a snake, and I'm just over here like losing my shit. I've never heard that one before. The insanity of that. Link? Come on, it's funny. Same with the one guy saying, like, what was it? You've been playing Saints Row 4. What is that? Oh, yeah. Mint also randomly gifted me Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Like GTA but crazy. Ooh. Does it also have hookers? You guys getting some ASMR right now, by the way? You guys hearing me eat chips? Hollow Knight and Silk Song, yeah. Oh no. Saints Row, you are a gang leader that became a famous celebrity, then got elected president, and aliens invade and blow up Earth. The fuck? It sounds like The Sims, but more violent. I love the Are There Also Hookers crunch. Make a clip. Do it. Crunchy hookers. Crunchy. Exactly, a lot of what the fuck moments. It sounds funny. There's a quest chain, how very appropriate, called Enter the Dominatrix. So do you actually enter the Dominatrix? I hope the crunch isn't so bad right now. What's a gimp suit? I see, Bagel, you're a man of culture as well. Is it a leather suit? The leather suit. Leather hat to toe and lots of zippers. For some reason, my brain wanted to autocorrect it to lots of flippers, and I don't know what to think about that. Reminds me of those fursuits that specifically have zippers in certain locations for certain activities. Why is my channel not age restricted again? Why the fuck are you nodding like crazy? Conquer. I need to ask you that question. I just have to. Are you... Are you furry? Of course. Out of all the answers, that's not what I expected. The confidence with that one. The authority, the confidence, the zest. I don't own a suit or nothing, but if someone offered, I would be that. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I'm getting a very soft brain tickling that we might have had it about this topic before. I am an open book, no shame for me. Then, what about your list of mods? Anyone wants a screenshot, I'll send. Okay, okay, never mind, never mind. Loving the I don't give a shit energy you give it. Amazing. Not everyone appreciates the same. I try to read the room. Okay. Thank you very much for feeling like some kind of tact. It seems to have been a lost art, or to have become a lost art form. But there's a reason I didn't uncover my boobs until like literally getting a different outfit. I am a culture degenerate. No, you're a respectful one, which is amazing. Cultured and respectful. I like it. I get along well with this man. I know. Hey, you seem to always be able to bring a smile to my face. You drink a lot of respect women juice, but you still appreciate the finer things in life. What's not to like? Respectful woman juice, is that what? Dude. Also, I said respect women juice. Ah, much better, bitch. What did you think? Well, I actually kind of know what you thought. I have at least 2 or more suspicions, and I don't want to think about them. Fuck off! Just saying I had questions. I don't want you to even verbalize those questions, please. Bagel, the line was over there in the back. If you turn around, you'll see it. Here's the best part. I don't have. Fuck you! You're literally the only mod that's allowed to give me shit, by the way. Dude, it's good fun. Yeah, it's alright. What that? Aw, cute. I do, I do. It's alright. I will pull out the siren if I absolutely feel like it's too much. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Like somebody always loves to say. Don't know who would always say that, but I bet they are a pretty handsome guy. Your girlfriend's a dude? Is this something I missed out on? Yeah, I mean, I would be gay for her. I know. Pecker. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. maybe that's the cute. Oh, I mean, poggers. I know what you meant. Brother. What? Brother like me too, or brother like brother? That's too much. Oh, so yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. I just didn't want to think about it. Like, sometimes you don't want to think about certain people in certain contexts, okay? Or brother, like we are space marines. That's what I meant. Brother. It's Brother Dominus with the steel chair. I do hear it through Space Marine filter every time. Brother, that is heresy. Pegging is heresy? Same things, Fleekazoid? The fuck? Pretty sure pegging would be heresy. Would it though? I mean, I did ask some interesting questions about Space Marine anatomy before. Bint was very happy to answer all of them. Breathing wrong is heresy. But Slanesh though. Also murder puppies. Space Marines get no libido. I know. Yes, Slanesh is heresy. I'm a demon. What are you expecting? Slanesh, yeah, I know. Well, but if I had to pick one, I would probably choose Nurgle. Seems like the nicest one. The Imperium of Mankind would like to speak with you in regards to your car's extended warranty. Brother. After my sororitas army, I want to do a Slaneshi demon army. Ooh. I gotta Google that real quick. Interesting. So, does it only have like 6 boobs, or does it also have like nipples down its spine like a stegosaurus? I must know. What do you mean careful? I keep telling you, I have seen a lot of things. All right? A lot of things. Those aren't half bad. I thought they would be sexier, bro. To be honest, the crab shears are a little bit weird to me, but that's cool. If I were at my PC, that would be clipped. Well, somebody may have clipped it anyway. Yeah, but that tongue. Oh, you freaky, aren't you? My cat licked my finger today for various reasons, and I'm not. Do you really want that in your nethers? Like, that gotta hurt, man. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Ow. That tongue. Either way, it's still like. The tongue has spikes on it, bro. That's not gonna be. Do normal, like, do regular old human women do it for you, by the way? Like, I wonder. Oh god, I should not wonder. Maybe it is too. Uh. uh. Oh, look. A lot of things were. I should not have asked. Also, yeah, that was a model glitch. That was not on purpose. But yeah, if you saw my Steam library, it would probably ask me for age verification first. You know, I thought it was an ugly goatee at first, but no, it's a tongue. Interesting. Fun fact, I do not own a single adult game. However, mm-hmm. Mods. Oh, yeah, okay. I have a Steam library sharing with a friend who owns a lot. Okay. Okay. Don't be weird about this, but I may have looked for certain adult materials before. And finish Detective 5. 5? Okay. As I was saying, I may have looked for a certain material before, and I may have talked to Mind about it, and he was like, oh yeah, is it the one where adds in very specific detail that only comes up in one singular video? And I'm like, how the fuck did you know? And he's like, I've been there before. And I'm like, oh, I didn't want to know that. Okay, fine. At least it was good material though, so. Anyway. Oh, you know what? I'm tired. And this is getting way too raunchy. Wanna point out what? Song vibe is amazing for the subject? The fuck? I follow a YouTube channel that's all about adult games. I keep getting annoyed by that one person on my timeline who keeps bragging about beating games with a thing inside. It's annoying at this point. I'm very sorry. I know people got a self-market. More power to that. But, like, get out of my face. Get out of my fucking algorithm. I'm sorry. Something like that, yes. I'm still amazed that that's a thing. Okay. Yeah, no. Before I'm gonna stay up all night thinking about whatever the fuck you're gonna talk about next, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna. Positive. Good night. Good night, you degenerates.